Good morning, chat. How dost thou all do on this fine day? 'Tis a beautiful day to experience mindfuckery. In AI, the Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative. Oh, it has been 2 weeks since we last played this game. And I already feel like I've completely lost the plot. How'd this game work again? That's a great question. Not even I know. It's been too long. Ooh, I just noticed that I forgot to get rid of this green outline. Because OBS is really good at filtering out chroma key. I say that completely maliciously. And with absolutely all the ill intent in the world. Now, let me switch over to the game on my screen here. So I can hear what's going on. Perfect. Perfect, I am so ready. If I remember last time, we were just infiltrating the Horodori Institute of Genetics. And we got Liam to bust us in there.
Someone took it. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
Why did he
Yeah,
lie?
Genny had it.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time.
Under Horodori Institute of Genetics. A back door.
Yeah. So that's where Tara was pointing us to. As for what we'll actually find there and why he pointed us to it, that is a great question. One that I could not fathom to answer. Oh, never mind, my eyeball is calling me. Alright. I was going for Impish, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I need to already pull up an eyeball-y guide. Okay, because I wanted to get an Ota-E. It's all impish. So, what direction do I like? I mean, personally, I'm a left guy myself, but what does the eyeball-y want me to say? Down? Any down enjoyers? I don't really carry. Alright, well. And there's our Ota-E. After this, we can just kind of go with whatever. And we will accept whatever option it likes. Although it's a shame that I have to raise anything that resembles Ota in the slightest. That's kind of gross. PS4, are you good? All right. A while to boost up that one. I wish it gave me all the criteria for all these achievements here, because I do want to obtain all of them at some point, but we'll see. Appendix. I have an entry for Adorabbit. They came from the planet Adorabo to purchase their favorite food, Sacre Torte, but their ship crashed when trying to enter the atmosphere. They were rescued by Detective Mahler of the Vienna police and ended up looking like they do now. Mizuki's favorite character. So the bandages are actually because they're injured. Alright. Poor thing. Oh wait, there's a bunch of other entries too. something even worse. Knowing boss, she was likely about to make a sex joke. Thank you. Nano cable. Yep, this is all stuff from the previous game, so I don't need to delve into too much of that. Naughty. You really want me to explain this one? Alright. Ooh, I forgot this is one of the games of all time. Oh wait, is there anything else that I was missing in the files? In trivia? No. Manual? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll just, real quick, get all those. Persons. Yeah, look at all of them. Alright, now we're good? No more green? No green! Actually. The eyeballs are spent on the... Oh, that requires me to exit the game, though? Nah, you know what? I'd rather just jump into it. Okay, robot arm. A robotic arm. The door. Post desk. Something's on the desk. Note. Looks like research notes. PC monitor. Window.
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
Oh! I didn't even do anything! Oh shit, is my investigation actually like kind of timed here?
They're gone.
Wow, it is. Alright. Medicine bottle. Test tube. Bar desk. Alright. I assume it's the
Crap,
statue.
Another one!
Ah, shit. This is cool.
The coast is clear.
Alright, the statue. Mysterious statue. Wait, that's not it? Binder? Oh, there's a flask. Damn it. Oh, there's more for me to look around here. Okay. Monitor.
Jeez, another one!
They don't stop coming!
I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Liam, this is not the time! I'm just trying to live here. Okay. Biopod. Center monitor.
Oh, come on. Again?
I think I might have to hurry this up.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just Leon who has things now, so he's looking for a hidden passage. Wait, did you find
This isn't
anything?
gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Yeah, so 11:45 normal time.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
What happens at
Why?
midnight?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Alright. About Chikara.
Remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here.
Even after Chikara's gone?
Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world.
The
That's what
leaks.
caused the facilities to close.
The group chat leaked.
That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Yeah. Okay. About that tattoo.
This? I got it in Bali. It says Danger Zone.
The danger zone. That is cool. Mizuki, but y'all have no aesthetics for taste.
Nah, I don't think so.
Ignore what I just said. Words are not my forte.
They're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works.
Yeah, this has been mentioned, but I don't remember anything specific about
If
it.
it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things. And it spreads in the air. If this virus
Ooh.
gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
COVID 2
Can you
million.
picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Love man-made viruses. It's only a good idea to make them.
Another one!
There's something I missed?
Okay, the coast is clear.
Or do I just have to keep on waiting out these guard shifts until midnight rolls over? Okay. Go back there. Aquatic arm, nothing. Okay. Already got all those.
Another one!
My left stick is gonna be getting some use today.
I gotta say,
Yeah, and there's nothing about the pedestals. I feel like I've scanned everything.
oh, come on, again?
Alright, now this is starting to get a little annoying. Pancakes? Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
We're trying to get to the kitchen right now, but they say stuff like, oh, this isn't your house. Why are you trying to use our kitchen? And that just feels like a little exclusionary, you know? World is my kitchen. Who are you to bar me from it?
Another one! Okay,
Wonder what would happen if I let myself get caught. Leon, you're not searching very well.
jeez. I gotta say,
Yeah, he's giving me repeating dialogue. Where the fuck am I missing something? Searched everything. Can't look at the PC.
This
Oh,
is
there's a diary
journal
there.
or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
Sorry, I need to turn on the AC. It's getting hot.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case,
I picked up the locked journal.
oh, come on, again?
Is there any way for me to read it? Or do I have to talk to Leon about it?
Okay, let's
Probably
go.
that. Okay. Leon, yeah. Give Leon the journal. I handed Leon the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see.
If he can pick a lock in a dark room, I'd be impressed.
Huh, easy. Got it open.
I'm very impressed. Leon handed it back to me, and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. First part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which the girls working there were the hottest. Momoka one, by the way. Thank you, Mizuki. You know exactly what I'm curious about. Now that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and shit?
No!
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing.
That just the implications of this one statement. Perfect. Also, please stop.
Screw that pervert! That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next
I
morning,
love how all the goons in these games are just complete idiots.
I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this.
Just writes full-on sheet music into there. He's the choir boy. Ew.
What could that be?
Alright. So, let me try and remember. So, do, re, mi, fa, C, D, E, F. So, F, E, wait, no. F, E, E, D. I wish I had my piano. Because I don't remember what notes actually sound like unless I play them.
Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
All right. I need to change this a little bit so I could actually hear that. All right. Lower that a little bit. I hope it was a sound effect. All right. Log.
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so?
Ah, Iba's not replaying it for me.
This
Terrible.
alone does not help us.
Maybe those were the sounds of someone entering into a keypad or something like that?
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right. I need to raise the volume on this. Okay.
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this
Button.
a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order, and then
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But
Yep.
it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
yeah, so this is gonna be a bit of trial and error from
In
me.
any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Okay. Ah, yeah, let me check my diary real quick. Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so. Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so. Fa, mi. Fa. Me. A. Fa, me, ti. Fa. Fa, re. Me. So? Yeah.
The buttons 1 through 7 are set as follows. 1 is re, 2 is ti, 3 is so, 4 is fa, 5 is do, 6 is la, 7 is mi. I am sure you get the picture.
Did I enter it wrong? Fuck. Fa, me, re, ti, la, mi, so. Fa, me, re. Me, re. Ti, la, mi. So. Okay, I must have just entered it in wrong. Oops. This game is diabolical. Actually, though. I mean, it wasn't that difficult of a puzzle. It's just memory.
There it is.
It was nice enough to let you know which notes were what. If you were expected to just identify from the sound which note it was, that would have been way more diabolical, especially for people that don't know music. So,
Leon, look, the hidden passage.
thank God it wasn't.
Shh! Not so loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's
Well,
more
if they
like the
didn't hear us, they
staircase than
certainly heard the
passageway.
stairs.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten.
The entire thing? You can make a lot of tungsten cubes from that.
That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
Who'd have the foresight, though? Just in case someone walks in with an X-ray. We should cover our stairs in tungsten. Also, is the first person viewed really necessary here? You're scaring me. Oh, that's a zero escape ass
It's
door.
locked.
Not for long.
Guess this is where I come in. Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be
God
so
damn it.
loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for the horrors. Imagine being that paranoid and rich. This is a research institute. They must just have some incredibly rich investors. Oh no.
This is...
Let me guess. Test tubes. Oh. Days rolled over. Alright. 5 past midnight. Jack shit.
What is this?
I mean, I guess,
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
I mean, yeah, just considering how the room is laid out here, like, none of these are uniform at all. Like, this screams if you take one step, you're eating a trap.
We should search this place.
We should search this place.
Huh?
Door is locked?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here.
No biological
I
life.
do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then.
I trust Ivy.
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
I don't trust it. Check the door. Oh wait, are we just jumping into VR? Yep.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously.
He's been phased out.
In this space, Objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the
I mean, you would think that Mizuki would at least be able to see him with her right eye.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Yeah, let's just walk around randomly and bump into him.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus
Let's
on the
ditch him.
investigation at hand.
Got it.
Virtual reality. Oh. Right. What do I want from an anime? I'm gonna say story. I like my story a lot. Right, you need to be able to tell an enjoyable story. Alright. Power switch. There's the door.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
Oh, so I'm gonna turn the sound effects back down. A little too loud for my liking. Six is probably fine. Casually implies the existence of non-biological life, refuses to elaborate. Yeah, thank you, Iba. Door we came from.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Ooh. I can see the power cables running to the ceiling. I'll use X-ray mode later, since I know that's progress.
I see some
Bloodstain.
bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least.
Year-old
And
jam?
footprints in the blood.
Yeah. See. What I think I'm going to do is also raise BGM just slightly, then lower the volume for myself. There we go. See if that helps for me. Okay. So dark, it's hard to see. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do night vision mode later. It's an iron plate. There might be something on the other side. Okay. So that line runs all the way over to this intersection. And... Oh, there's an exhaust duct here. The exhaust duct stretched from wall to wall.
This is the direction we came from. So there must be something past this wall, too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what?
Gas chamber. No, I highly doubt that's the case.
I
It's a
wonder
vent.
if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
The exhaust clogged and there's gonna be another explosion.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air.
Oh, oopsie.
But there's bad air down here.
Alright, duly noted. Anything else that I have not examined already? I mean, I guess I haven't examined this vent or
There's an
that
iron
metal
plate
plate.
above the door. What's that doing here?
My guess is probably for sealing this
Perhaps
room.
some sort of shutter.
Honestly, the fact that the doors can be sealed, there are vents in the room, and there is an exhaust pipe running all the way over, it gives me very bad feelings.
If that plate came down,
And the gas
door would
chamber
not
idea is
be able
becoming
to
more
be
and more
opened.
likely. Steel plate A. This vent. Okay, that one is just giving me the same result. Alright. Let's view it with the X-ray. Power line that leads up to the ceiling. Oh, you can actually see through here.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
I'll need to find a way to lift it. Alright.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Alright. That one leads over here to a thing in the wall. Okay. Yeah. That one leads to the power switch. One leads to this cross
The power
section.
line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
Is Mizuki a canary in a coal mine? No, don't say that about her. If anything, Leon's our canary.
And if you follow it further, there is something
Suspicious
in
area.
this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
So is that just a part in the wall that you push
A
hidden? That's
hidden
fun.
switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Alright, hidden switch. Alright, and suppose the last thing is night vision mode here. Is there anything else other than the thing on the floor? It does not appear to be. Right.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments.
I'm thinking that someone just directly decomposed here and evaporated, and only a single tooth was left behind.
There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown.
Very good punch.
Let us call this person T for now.
Why T?
T for tooth, of course.
Alright, that answers my question. One moment here, chat. Alright, I'm good. Tooth. T's tooth is on the ground. It's the first molar on the upper jaw. Oh, do I have to look at it from other views here? Okay, let's... That's right. There's a square hole. The tooth goes in the square hole. Can I x-ray the tooth? No. Oh. Alright.
There's
Square
a
hole is
square
all that there's
hole
left.
here.
It is a foot switch,
Yeah, that
similar
is
to
a
those
pedal.
used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
Okay, so press the power switch,
If I want to
then
use
press the foot
I've
switch,
gotta
probably.
feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well.
Yeah, a bloody
The
footprint.
same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
And no one's bothered to clean them? Or it's either that or no one's been down here in many years. Because, like, this is like Chikara's exclusive room or something. Alright, reenactment.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues,
Cooking.
something occurred in this space
The
many
tooth is our
years ago.
final ingredient. It's garnish.
Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something.
Defer to face punched.
If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Punched him in the face. Punched him in the face. Okay, first thing X did, turn the power
When we
on.
came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it.
Yep. Bing bong.
And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Turn the power on. That leads over to this switch in the wall. Flip the
I
hidden
am
switch.
positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot
Trust.
switch is wired. There are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now.
Alright. Just need to get this all in my head. Okay, 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here. I'll assume that the power switch leads into the foot switch.
Let us move on to the next step.
Okay. So then next would come,
After pressing the
The
hidden
face
switch,
punching.
what do you think X did next?
and then the foot. Lick the blood. Punched T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in
I
the
want to pick the
puddle,
wrong answer
causing
so
the
bad,
prints.
but I want the achievement more.
The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the tooth. Alright, use the foot
Correct.
switch.
There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
Opens the door.
and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Yes,
Are you ready?
you're our star, Mizuki.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
It's so bad in the best way possible.
Yes, yes!
Yes.
Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
She's getting into it.
And then,
And Leon's just watching like she's crazy.
do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
Is Leon just standing right there in the middle of this? No.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly,
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but
something.
Something.
Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Oh, okay. She's just standing there right
yeah.
now.
Even
Man.
though I still don't get why you had to record that,
You're just logging your hours,
I
Mizuki.
think I get the picture.
You need to show the boss something. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then... Oh. Are we unleashing the Balrog? Oh! How nice! He left a snack for us!
Can't be.
What is this?
Ah, is this your first time seeing a corpse, Leon? Poor guy. You get used to it. Just look like a fish.
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
Yep.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
Welcome back. You may have missed something. Just, I don't know. So see if you can spot the difference here. That's right. Leon's here now.
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Alright, well,
That's
what about
the
this
door
door?
that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
I mean, we kind of
Yeah.
do.
But we gotta look around more first.
Yeah, Tokiko comes last. That is definitely progress. Leon, he looks a little freaked out. What a pussy.
Freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Did you only eat yesterday? Well, I mean, I guess it's past midnight, so it's technically yesterday. Circular
This
machine.
does solve one big mystery.
Yeah, isn't this that one machine that splits people in half? Clearly. You know, the one that you see passed around the internet for shock value.
What? All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
I don't know. I don't think that's, like, perfectly straight on the molecular level and would always be sharpened.
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
Is that enough to cut the molecular level?
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I'm pretty sure that molecules are smaller than 0.4 nanometers, you know?
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
Leon, don't go walking into the machine or you'll get sliced from the head up.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
It's very clean considering that many
Here, most likely,
people were cut in the machine.
including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
That's a great question.
Unknown.
And what would the purpose of the machines even be? Like, why would you need to cut something at the molecular level? It's a carbon nanotube slicer. This might have been used for all the HB case murders. Alright, other machine.
Why are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
Must be some sort of hidden
The
function
door
we don't
came
know
from was
about.
covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't,
Of course I
Oh,
can.
oops.
can't you open it, Leon?
There's no lock to pick on this.
Ah, but you're a big guy. You can just rip it out,
Ah.
can't you?
Too bad.
Most likely we just need to turn the power off and it will go back to normal. Either that or just press the switch again.
Are we gonna die here?
My
No.
guy.
No. I haven't married my Kizzy yet.
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
To be honest, he's been doing pretty well, considering that, you know, he's been wheeling her around and actually being a decent human being. Gotta admit, he actually treats her with respect, too. Alright. I would say his odds are not zero, at least. Alright, bloodstain.
Bloodstains. Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources.
Yeah, but it's a very small amount of
It is
blood.
safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
There are bloodstains all over, from multiple people. Still just not enough, though. Alright, well, I think that's everything.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
Yeah, so 4 hours ago. It's very bold of Terror to set up his lure here without even having finished dealing with Tokiko yet.
So, roughly 6 hours ago.
Hmm.
But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
Ew. Yeah, and that's cutting the wrong way,
I do
too.
not believe this was self-inflicted.
Yeah, that would cut your veins open. You would die from blood
The
loss.
cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Hmm.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
Nothing to do but eat it.
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's
Waste
on the other
not.
side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Hey, you can just stand guard here, Leon.
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
She has a metal pipe. No one can beat her.
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Oh. Did I accidentally bump the thing?
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
Yeah!
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
New sitcom just dropped. 1.5 Leons.
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
He'll remain sane in here. I promise. Oh. Just a training room in here? This looks like a prison all
What
in
is
one.
this place?
Oh, and the Nyes logo.
A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
Yeah.
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
And we're locked in here. Awesome. But also, the fact that there's an entire-ass computer in here means that they probably were locked in here voluntarily. Otherwise, they would have called for help.
Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid
No.
animal. And then...
We don't need to go there, Iba.
If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
And she could do it.
Anyway, we should search the room.
All right. What's your question for me now? Where is the mecca of otakus? Mecca? But with 2 C's. Well, it's always Akihabara. Sunfish Pocket! Right. Evaluation. Yeah, I got my new result here. I do want to go back and see the gags later, though. Where's the new one? Yeah. I did miss one case closed here. Oh. Game, was that really necessary? Oh, well. That's one I can go back for. Alright. Find out. Below. Oh, all of that is just below. We'll save that for later. Posters. Tons of paper stuck to walls. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess. Non-functioning PC. You can tell it's non-functioning because there's CRT static on there. A PC. I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. The flat screen having static on it. Beautiful. Its desk. There are thick books on it that look difficult to read. Honestly, if I had to guess, this might be the area where the masked woman lives. Love? Ew.
That's
Vent?
the only vent. It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
I'm thinking either masked woman or Chikara used to be here. But Chikara doesn't lift weights. He's a nerd. Masked woman I can see, though. Training equipment. Real sick place you got here. Second PC completely blocked off and inaccessible. Actually, there's a staircase right here, so I suppose it is. Steel drum. There's nothing inside. Toilet. Alright. Shower and bathtub. It looks really old. This place looks like it's out of Resident Evil 7. Punching bag. Been used quite a lot. Give it a punch of your own. Why not? Alright. There's nothing but to examine but below. I wonder what I should look at. Right,
This is
symbol.
nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
A nice flag. I guess maybe this was Tokiko's area? I don't think so, though. Oh! Oh, those look real inviting. Why does this have to be part of the song? The shelf is filled with what looks like drugs and other stuff. And other stuff. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Lots of pretty advanced books. You can't go up there. Oh no, PlayStation symbols in the lockers. It's a locker. Mysterious pattern is drawn on it.
Oh
Right.
no.
You've seen this before?
Yeah, they look like the bombs in the cathedral, weren't
Course.
they?
How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye.
Yeah, thermite
And
bombs.
Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's
It's a favorite
right
of
half
terror,
to burn.
I have to say.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Right, it's a thermite bomb. Multiple. And it'd probably be very dangerous if we stuck around. Oh. Lower floor desk. There's something on the desk.
A shady-looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed.
Just wirelessly hacked into it.
Take a look at this.
Is this?
Oh, is this where the videos were made? Yeah, that's Adobe Premiere Pro timeline right under there.
It is the nirvanA trial video.
Or maybe it's... Well, the interface is actually kind of different, though, so it might be like DaVinci Resolve or Vegas.
There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here.
And Tokiko said that Nyes did make the videos, so...
And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
Huh.
That means...
Yes.
The QR video and the nirvanA trial video were both created on this computer. I'm gonna look at the handbook last. Posters, more training equipment. That's a sofa? I guess it is. It looked like cardboard boxes, but I can see the cushions now. Right in front of this old TV. Tire. What is that thing on top of it? Guess I can't really look at it. Sink. It's really dirty. Refrigerator. Do I want to look in the
it's
refrigerator?
all preserved food inside.
Okay.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not
They're just using it as a shelf.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Alright, it's worn out refrigerator. There's a broken refrigerator, preserved foods inside. Okay. Preserved being the keyword. Above? Oh, I can go back up. I don't think there's anything else up here, though, for me to really investigate. Fun to know that I can look there, though. Can't look at the vent or exhaust, though. Alright. Yeah, let's look at the handbook.
What is this?
I turned the page. This is what was written in there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. Is this Chikara? I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it.
So they
There
were
might be
imprisoned.
some clues to the case.
Let's
Didn't
keep
seem like
reading.
it, though. Alright. Unlike them, Mom is really nice. Okay, I don't think that's Chikara. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom, but why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is a date
Continues.
here. This is from 6 years ago.
So I'm pretty sure this is Tokiko's child. February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me, but he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half
This
alive.
description. It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
Yeah. So this is the person that opened the room earlier.
So the person writing this diary was X. And
Mhm.
he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
2-9 continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been playing this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. I have a feeling that that first person who was cut up was Jin Furue. And that the person who is writing this is either the Masked Woman or Terror, and one of the two, or they could even be the same person for all I know, is Tokiko's daughter. Which would mean that Jin Furue is also Tokiko's son. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has to work. Mom, you're so kind. The nirvanA initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I'll start my new life with this new name. February 10th continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about my plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I assume it's talking about the virus here. Okay. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
Probably Chikara.
The thief must be...
February 13th continued. I met the person of my destiny.
person of my destiny.
It's not Leon. There's no way.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
The only
Anyway,
person that would ever
I
talk
now
that way
understand.
would be Leon, but
The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we
I don't
wait
see it.
here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
plus they let us here in the first place, so they probably know that we're
We'll
here.
try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain
why are they
someone
leading
would
us
be
here in the
gotten
first
rid of
place?
First.
Leon! We
Ah,
need to get
yeah.
back there now!
We can open the shutter, right? Right. Alright. 9:30 already? No, we time skipped. That last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Okay, at least he's fine. Leon left Horadori Institute. I waited at the institute until the investigation crew came. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm surprised they just cut all that out, though. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Mizuki, you need some fucking sleep, girl. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
But I found a body.
I'm sorry, boss.
No, you aren't.
Iba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye.
Aiba condoned
I
it.
should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Iba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
Yeah.
It should still warrant a punishment, you know?
And I'll just add to the stack of other ones that I already have.
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
It was the fact that it was personal that makes it kind of bad,
Gene
though.
therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
I'll assume that she's talking about the visible moles.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something.
I'm still trying to think about where Boss's daughter fits into all this. Because as much as I would like to think so, I doubt that she is talking about Mizuki.
Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
She did say that, and I did want to punch her for it. Very hard.
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
She was mad enough to wish that she was dead, but not mad enough to let her know she was adopted. You know, wrong priorities, I guess. Now I have to search all this again. Soccer ball, volleyball.
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Hey, I think I look beautiful in front of the mirror. But, you know, maybe you just need more confidence, Mario. I think that's what you need. Boss's friend, Mario. I'm hoping I can get through all this pretty quickly. Coffee maker. That's not a jack-o'-lantern, that's a bill-o'-lantern. Dummy. There's BL manga under the rug. Still has great taste, don't you, boss? I don't think I've heard this song before. It's comforting, yet also alienating. I like it a lot. Right. There's the JoJo mask, and then Grandpa's death mask. Plaster figure, the lipstick was washed off. Just a ball. It's just a box. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be many gags. Oh, missed. How can I forget the plant? Man, there's so much stuff here, even compared to the last game. It's incredible. I can't believe they found a way to add even more shit to this office. Okay. Air conditioner, more lanterns. Chair, Troshka. Alright. I think we're good. Iba. Oh, I can't talk to IB. Ah, well. Can't look at the keyboard, it seems, so. Alright. Do you get along with your daughter?
We're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
But I didn't
Oh.
even... Yeah, I know. Wrong.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
Yeah, unfortunately, she's not. You cannot be the mother role to Mizuki. Ah!
I am kind. If an elderly
When she
woman
needs
was
to be.
trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
But not help her just go
You could
across?
also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Alright. Just gonna real quick save, because I really want to get all this dialogue. Alright. About
Okay,
Nyes.
I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
So all of Nyes, huh?
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could.
It's odd that the entire organization disappeared, despite the only focus being on Terror and Tokiko. Like, you would think that the rest of the organization would be uninvolved in the eyes of the police, and that they would have no reason to go underground, but, you know.
We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
When they pride themselves on being clever, they have a tendency to actually try to be clever. Who could have thunk?
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furuway. Chikara Horadori. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji.
I'm trying to find out where Komeji fits into all this, because he's very unrelated to all the other victims.
Tokiko Shigure.
Like, it's implied that Tokiko, Chikara, and Furuway all have some sort of connection with Nyes, but Komeji doesn't.
One more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Huh.
But we don't know who the 5th person was.
Is there another victim? It's either that or it's Terror's blood themselves.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Shut up, Ota. I'm focusing. What cliche line do you want to say? I'm getting married after the war. I need all the death flags possible. Right. About the
Terror's
diary.
I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the nirvanA initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
We have no idea what it even
There is
is.
still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
I don't remember the nirvanA
Anyway,
initiative
I'm
really
gonna
being
go do
spoken
some
about.
investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Work
Where do
harder,
you
my
plan to
slave.
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked.
And you don't think that Leon is
Next,
sleeping?
Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet.
Right, that
then
thing from
Mame.
all the way at the beginning.
I think Mame knows something about the nirvanA initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. nirvanA initiative.
Understood.
It was mentioned
I
at
have
some point, but I don't
confirmed their
remember when.
locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Alright, we're gonna have the big old list, aren't we?
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
I guess we must ask the Milky Balls once again. Alright, where to? Endo Residence, Iowan, Brahmin, Lemniscate, the Kumakuras, Marble, and Devita. If I had to guess, Shoma is most likely not home, so... let's check there anyway. Meow. What? It'd be kind of weird if he was still living here, considering his father is gone.
Tatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the
He's
summer.
actually here.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
He hasn't grown up at all.
What?
It's my Kotatsu
It's
now.
Nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Kotatsu's
She
fault
goes
for being here.
to the beat of her own drum.
Kotatsu, bad girl.
How dare you exist? Dresser.
Backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
I hate it when that happens, dude. Especially during summer when it's all
Tops,
fucking
huh?
sticky.
Yeah, but I didn't make it. Dad just bought one that could talk.
Ah. Talking robot. Remote control. TV
You're
remote.
not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
She is not Date.
No.
What?
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Dastardly prankster.
Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
Depends on what you mean by biggest.
The adult?
No!
Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You know what? That's very good. That's very good. Not preschool. Great wordplay. That would have gotten me.
You got me there.
The answer button for the quiz. I'm glad that Shoma is at least perked up after everything that happened to his dad. He's probably not completely over it, but I'm glad he can smile. How are you, Addo Rooster? It still can't speak. Room. Surprised he's like kept this area the same as well. Like all the goofy props are still around. Squeaky toy hammer and a folding fan.
Aiba, can you make a funny face?
I wonder if she can.
Just do it.
Okay, fine. How's this?
You need to work harder.
That's totally normal.
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form.
They didn't want to give budget to animate me more. Hey, Bill, how's it going, dude? How is your day? We are just looking around and goofing and gaffing as usual. If you want to know what you missed, here, let me just flowchart. Alright. So yeah, we broke into Underhorridori Institute of Genetics, and we may have found a hidden room under there with some machines that can cut people in the molecular level. Well, just cut anything at the molecular level. So that might have been the cause of what happened to all those people. And we also found Tokiko's other half. And now we're just investigating everything else and seeing if there's anything that we can find off of it. So just a few things. It's a poem that was probably written by Komeji. Family altar. TV. I still don't know what this big fucking thing at the top is. Cute protrusion. It has no purpose.
Mizuki, quick! Get your breasts out and dance.
No!
Why?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
The schizophrenia is kicking in, don't worry about it. Tame no Uzume. She did do that, though. She did do that. Ame no Uzume, not Mizuki. Alright. Let's ask him some stuff. It's Shoma. He hasn't changed since the first time I met him. What is in your mind, small one?
I'm still not over it, you know.
Ah.
I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Ah, that's fair. Oh, right, you were camping.
It's a
Was
change
camping
of
fun?
pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened.
Breaking and entering a facility conducting human experiments, I should have guessed. Yeah, you can find that under any sort of genetic institute, so it wasn't too suspicious.
Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Alright,
Can't
how are
tell.
you?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
You are one to talk, mister. Alright, do you know about Nyes? We say it to the person who figured out
Yeah,
Nyes.
of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
I guess so.
Oh, shit. I accidentally held the right trigger.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
Yeah,
I know about their philosophy.
the warp and the weft. Alright, about the
That
nirvanA
I
initiative.
don't know too well. I know the nirvanA trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about Nyes, but he knew nothing more than I knew already.
Oh, this?
The robot?
After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
Oh, so someone stole it, according to you?
Missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken.
This is why you need to lock the doors,
I don't know
Shoma.
who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Did Ryuki just go so insane that he became a second terror?
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Honestly, I can kinda see... There was a lot of suspicious things about Ryuki, especially in the explosion route. I don't remember what specifically they are, but considering his schizophrenic tendencies, I wouldn't be surprised if he has something to do with terror. Because there was some sort of deal that... Actually, no. There's no way he and Terra can be one and the same, but I remember there was some sort of deal that went down between Terra and Ryuki. Was the thing. Don't you just love it when they put skip on the shoulder button, the easiest button to accidentally press? Yeah. Especially on a PS4.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
Yeah, he hasn't pressed the big red button
I do
yet.
not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
Probably because it would make it so they're not easily identifiable? I don't know, maybe Terror has some designer kicks and they would have left very distinctive Yeezy prints in the snow.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
No. Bye!
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh yeah, just a little thermite bomb.
Well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
I just may have a few bodies hiding in the back that I want to dispose of in a flashy way.
Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
So we say after denying her suggestion to rest, and we're running off of 0 sleep for the last 2 days.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Aiba had said that. Doubt I rubbed off on you too much, Aiba.
I thought I heard something else.
I'll just ignore it. I might as well just keep going down the list. If we make progress, we can always go back. Island Garden.
Where is Leon?
Ah, he's with Kizzy there.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Did we interrupt?
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again.
Not pity, it's concern.
You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
It's amazing how someone can be so
No.
dense.
Kizzy,
Ugh.
Bad
What are
time.
you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Or maybe it's the right time, who knows? Certainly I'm not the best one at interacting with people. Okay. Play set. Tell me that silly fun time is over? Say it ain't so. Also, they're having a very adult conversation around all these kids. Alright. He seems to be in lower spirits than usual. I wonder why.
I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those
Yeah.
repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
I apologize.
Kizzy.
I wish you hadn't seen that.
We gonna say like anything, or are we just
Mizuki,
running up to be a
have you
nuisance and
forgotten
leaving?
Why we are here?
I guess we are.
We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well,
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
Something invincible
That's
rainbow
it!
arrow?
The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
Don't worry about it. I'm on an adventure.
I think it was around here somewhere.
Mizuki, you are searching for the metal capsule, correct? In that case...
You're right. I should use my thermovision. Couldn't be buried there. No! It was buried in the sandbox! In the flowers! In the shoe rack. You know, maybe it was in the neighbor's yard. Yeah, sorry, I accidentally buried my time capsule in there the other day. I also dropped my baseball there.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm digging up a live one.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
Yeah!
The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
I don't remember the exact circumstances under which these were buried. This'll be fun.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, really, really love you.
Oh yeah, that is embarrassing. I hope you matured a little bit over the past 6 years. Well, I guess he has, considering that it's embarrassing him so much. Actually, how old is he even now? Oh yeah, Shoma's 18 now. Leon is 28. And Kizuna is 24. Okay, so not as weird. Alright.
When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future.
Exactly 6 years?
I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy? Kizzy?
Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Oh my god. God, now I need a version of that with Leon doing it. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, this game's a treat. Oh, that was very nice, though. It was all handled very well.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
She fixed the situation is what happened. I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
We helped him. I say that's a great thing.
It's fine. We made them happy.
Oh, in here, my pocket Ota comes out to ruin my day. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Disarming a military base alone, read tons of books, talents, everything, write tons of lines. I think you have to disarm a military base. I did 3 times. Well done. That's a good eyeball. Alright, time capsule. It's beaten up. Alright, I'm glad.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Honestly, what a roller coaster of a day for him. Dead body, the person he loves hates him, and now all of a sudden, they're in a relationship.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Perhaps. Good that the problem is
Thank
solved.
It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern.
I mean, he's a working man, right? He has a
But
job.
I'm an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Alright, Kizzy's in a good mood. Why does the background have to refresh every time? It makes me think that something's changed when it never has. Alright. What have you found?
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
Where did you end up going?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
The 5th body.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it,
Ah.
Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
I'm kind of liking Leon now. I hate to say it. But he's actually grown and matured a decent bit.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
Kill
About
him.
the wink sync?
Oh.
I mean, it is
Oh, bad.
concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
If we run out of leads, we can go back to him. His usual self. Because he's in a good mood. The tree is also his usual self. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back, but your boy needs to piss. So... Save. Alright. One moment. Oh, the Elgato isn't on my Be Right Back screen. I can't just keep the music going. Unfortunate. Alright. I'm back. We good. Pop that, pop that. Alright. Oh, shit, my controller. There it is. Now. Find out what the hell is going on, because I still don't know. Amame, what was the nirvanA initiative again? Please remind me. Alright. Still Wednesday. Thought it was Saturday. Dang, it looks decent.
So
Is this
what
just
are
the
you
part
here
of the
for
game where
today?
everyone is depressed?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Is everyone
I'm
fighting?
not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles. as usual.
The mask does not represent you.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Are the girls fighting? Right. This is the part of the game where no one likes each other, and there are no gags for me in the background. Alright. Can't really tell with his mask on. Alright, why are you... Actually... It's all the same questions, so...
I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
Uh-huh. The
You
Hordory
asked me
Institute.
that like you were asking for a glass of water.
It's
That
casual.
facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's
Ah,
not
my
something
bad.
I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
You know what? Fair enough.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But
Maybe.
I don't really know anything about it. What is that? I've never even heard of it.
I wish you knew more. I really do. This game is confusing me. The freezer door. The Weezer door. I'm sorry. Alright,
Yeah.
Are you not feeling
I
well?
haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't really sound okay. You want a therapist? I know a good eyeball who might help. Alright,
I know
sound
the
nice?
name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
Horridori?
Horridori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Does anybody know anything here?
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
Well, shit.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
I have a feeling she just wants to get us out as quick as possible.
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice.
Not to
Let's
wink
have a
sync
look.
at least.
Yes.
I'll probably work with Mame. But I can only wink sync one of them, so... Real quick save. I'll do Gen first.
Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
Fortunately, there's nothing much that we can get. Oh, I can wink sync the both of them
Hold
now.
on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lien? Those were special circumstances.
And these aren't?
Just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Yay! I love breaking the rules.
What do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please. Obey.
Does everyone have issues with their parents in this universe?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Yeah, let's just bring up your dad real quick. Why not?
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Your dad is not Date. There's no way.
So that is the situation.
Yeah, the two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
Oh, is Aiba dying? No! Aiba!
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Aiba!
I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, we're getting kicked out.
Ugh, what is going on?
None for it. You'll get charged in this time, right, Ivy? Oh, the shitheads are here. Wait, is that the fucking Yakuza right there? It is!
Mizuki, kiss me! What?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, okay, I was back.
Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this.
I'm into women.
Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
It is not. Not in the slightest.
No, it isn't.
I mean, it's kind of close.
Didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here.
Honestly, I kind of forgot that Mizuki's the CEO of Lemniscate. Shouldn't you already have another job you need to be doing? How could you be helping Abyss right
So I
now?
wanted to come talk.
Hey, man.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
Ah, right, he's dealing with the
I
divorce,
recognize
isn't he?
him. He is a Kumakura, but there is something abnormal about him.
What do you
Yeah, he was an
want?
ASET fan.
Got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Yomante?
Monte?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
He's gone, chat. He's gone.
Rice, school bag.
The divorce hit him way too hard.
Shamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
What happened to old man Shamo?
Gregory, Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
From the Kumakuras, what is he doing here? And I can wink sync everybody in here. Oh no. Well, time for save scumming. I gotta know what everybody's thinking here. You first, mister.
What? Anemone aliens are attacking.
Not the Anemone aliens.
Good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park. Pow! Pepperoncino!
Feel like I'm watching a fucking Dan Henschel stream.
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
I had to know. I had to know. Alright. Reload it. What is everyone thinking today? Run it back.
It's Tokiko Shigure.
It's Tokiko Shigure. He's here, at Lemniscate. The third half of her is actually helping run things around here. Oh, it's my favorite receptionist.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh?
No!
I'll do it, if you get my riddle right.
You're on.
What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
Heroin!
Wrong!
It's not heroin?
The answer is donating blood.
Oh, I should have seen it coming. It's both needles.
Oh, I see.
Good riddle, good riddle. Give me the next one. I'll get for sure this time.
It's Tokiko Shigure.
Alright. Oh god, it's already one. We are halfway through.
From Nice, Japan.
From Nice, Japan. Alright, what do you know, shithead?
Gas, gas, gas. I love gas. I love gas. City gas. Propane. Asparagus.
Propane accessories. You know, was Hank Hill your dad? I have a feeling that wasn't Takero. Alright, one more.
It's Tokiko.
It's who? Who is that again?
Shigure. From Nice, Japan.
Twirly, twirly.
Yeah, she is head empty.
Twirly. My head is spinning.
Spinning around in your own head. Yeah, these are all my goobers.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
No way.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Holy shit.
A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting.
I'm sorry, I didn't get
Titty
that one.
Receptionist. Big titty.
Big titty.
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 There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
I'm sure we've probably done this gag before. But big titty. But big titty.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
Shit, she knows.
Oh,
Hello.
you look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world.
You know it.
Can you raise my salary?
No.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Who's gonna tell her that he was into men?
Yeah, you're fired.
Oh, come on. Bring me on full time.
Are you not full time?
I think so.
Mizuki, the thing I hate most is people that only schedule you for 38 hours and not 40. Unbelievable. All CEOs are bastards. Okay, what's my type? Energetic, quiet, caring, or no need to be human. Aliens are kind of hot, but it's always going to be an energetic person. I like a Tui. Ratatouille. Can't believe we aren't giving her
It's
full-time
Ceratocanthus.
benefits. Ceratocanthus!
Go, Ceratocanthus!
That's a great Ceratocanthus.
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
Ooh.
I want to see.
I'm trying to make a joke out of it, but it's not coming to me, so I'm just going to move on. Alright, vending machine. Magazine rack.
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
Please don't tell me wireworms are an actual species.
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Yeah, I paid for those with my own money. Alright, high table.
Do you know where Ryuki is?
Why?
Well, I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, we put him in the hospital for a bit.
Take his advice, though.
Of saying hi to the table?
what?
Yeah. It's a high table.
Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
Go home.
Aw, thank you.
Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
No, she's just... She totally gets it. She's just smiling and nodding because it's the best way to deal with him. Either that or just telling him to fuck off, but unfortunately she's not that nice. Oh, sofa.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
That's soba. Or boba.
It's not soba.
Or any of it.
Those noodles are really long.
I would love some fucking soba right now. Stupid Oda with his stupid hair. Get a haircut. Get a haircut.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Go get a
Nope,
haircut.
not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
I mean, it's pretty
You're
obvious.
just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
That was a good thumbs up pose. Yeah. Alright. Reception desk. The reception desk has
I
big
heard
titty.
that painting is actually titled A UVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with A set.
AUVA. AUVA? No. Not anything backwards. Right. We're good. It's Iris, our top money maker. She's full of energy as usual. I'm impressed that after like 6 years, she's still the top money maker. That's a great achievement.
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
Remember
Mm.
when I told you about the video 2 days ago? The nirvanA trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Something big.
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
So, like, just acting weird?
Well, what do you mean by
Ah,
acting
like that
weird?
guy?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Oh no. Oh no, people having fun. God
Some
forbid.
people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles,
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah, jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the nirvanA trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
He's fine.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
Nah.
No, it does not.
Probably just guided them to a place where they were controlled
After
somehow.
all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
She thinks she's normal.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
I mean, that is possible.
He'll hear you.
Oh no, he's coming over.
That's alright. We have a metal pipe.
Told you.
Do I owe you some money, or?
You saw the video too?
What?
The nirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Well, he knows something, clearly. Or there's something to the video.
Nothing happened.
The practice run of the warp and weft, perhaps?
Too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
That's great. It means you're already crazy, Mizuki.
I am curious about
Considering
what
nothing
he said.
happened.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
I mean, it's worth checking out regardless.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya.
Good luck with the investigation.
Make sure to do my job for me. As a CEO, my job is to do nothing. Right. Kumakura. Does the tiger have an eyeball of its own? Is that why it has heterochromia?
I was hoping to get
Oh,
some
shit.
new information.
New info, huh?
Alright.
I'm investigating the HB case.
Yeah. Don't think we're gonna get anything from him, but, you know, it's worth asking.
Hacking. I am trying, but it may
Oh,
take
that
a
reminds me,
while.
we still have the choker and we
It's
haven't
fine,
done
don't
anything with
worry.
it, have we? Alright, PC.
Hey,
Give me ideas?
Hey, Mizuki. Does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
You're not pulling this with Mizuki. Come on, man.
Like fear or something?
No.
Scary lanterns.
I see.
Scary lanterns. Alright. No penis joke this time, thank God. Is the ASET figure safe? Alright. Phone. Ring ring. Come on, come on. Ah, it's so hard to hit the mouse. Squeak, squeak. Thank you, Iba. I needed that. It gives me the motivation to keep going. I wish I could ask him about his underling Yakuza, but I doubt they would have given us anything for that. Some sort of permit. It's the door. It's month's plans they laid out on the whiteboard. 28. Debate Tesla's future. You know what? I think it's time for her to go big. She should go international. Do some English streams. Maybe some concerts in America. First, do not get angry when an update is required for playing a game. That's asking a lot here. I don't think I could do that personally. Like, not only just updating the game, but an entire system update for the console? Gross. Just let me play the game. I don't care if it breaks.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa. Yeah, we done that too. The game's run out of new gags for me.
Impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
Lupin the Third. I know nothing about Lupin, so I could not say. Alright, thank you, Tiger Rug. Wink sink.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
Tessa Body Pillow.
It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you.
Now, go kill all of the enemies.
I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Honestly? Oh. Wow, that's loud. You just got off work? Explain the entire game right now? Alright, well. One moment here. All right. Let me just... It's going to take about an hour or so. You ready? Actually, probably even more. You got like 3 extra hours ready. Oh, that's what I was doing earlier. All right, so let's start from the beginning here. All right, do you get the picture so far? Actually, that's kind of just the summary of this, so I think we're good. Glad I could summarize it for you.
Moma's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Yeah, it's just everyone in this game. Don't worry about it. I can recap what happened in the stream, though. Alright, so, flowchart. We were going into the hidden room under Horodori Institute, and we found a machine that can cut things at the molecular level. Oh, man, that seems familiar. And we also found another half of Tokiko's body. And then we've just been kind of running around and doing basically random side shit. Oh, Kizuna and Leon are upset at each other. Well, let's grab the time capsule, and they love each other now. Wow, incredible. As for any other new information, we haven't really found it, other than that people are going crazy. Insane. What are you doing here alone? Jacking off?
Watching Tessa's new video.
Yeah, jacking off. All right.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids...
Right, there was this whole thing.
There's a rumor that Chikara Horodori had something to do with it.
Yeah, and I think that kid was Jin Furue. And that he was one of the ones that were experimented on.
Kidnapped the child?
No, he was generously donated.
But I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
Well, we already kind of knew that.
Combining bodies.
Not really combining bodies, but literally just, ooh, let's see what happens when I take out this DNA sequence.
Combining bodies?
If he was using the, like, genetic cutting machine to combine bodies, that'd be a little fucked up. Alright. About the Kumukuras at Lemnis Gate. Dokata. I don't think we ever knew his first name. But yeah, Yogano.
He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemnis Gate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry
Well,
about
more strange than usual.
He's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
He did do that last game. Alright.
I don't know, like cutting 2 bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
I mean, it sounds fun, but it's not practical considering not everyone's the same height.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara
I think he was the murderer. Yeah, I was the one-off side character this entire time.
It's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were 2.
Damn.
I can see that, but I don't think that's exactly the purpose.
Thanks, Mama.
The porpoise, if you will.
I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me.
Thank Tessa.
Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Your acquaintances, you can just text her.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, right. His chair. I never looked at it. All right. We must ask the gods. Where do we go next? Why are we sitting all the way over here, Mizuki? Mama's right there.
Mizuki, drinking early, I see.
Drinking early or early drinking? Haha.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather
Ah,
some
Mama would
intel,
slide a
right?
shot down the table for us. She would. All right. What do we got? Let's count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't see any behind there. Oh, wait. 10, 11, 12. I see 12 bottles on the table. You must be really bored. I can't stay around. I got called out. It's a rough day. It's a rough day. It's a beer tap. Beer tap or tap and beer. The spine says in search of lost tire irons. Suspicious books.
I wonder if that dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
I don't know why, but Mizuki just randomly saying dipshit out of nowhere is very funny to me. And also the fact that it's referring to Date.
Dipshit.
Dipshit, Date.
Oh, Date. Of course.
Yeah. It's the bar counter.
Want to watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
Aiba would.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am kinda curious, but not now.
Curse you, Mizuki.
You can look it up at any time, Aiba. You're connected to the internet. Actually, do you think Aiba has Wi-Fi, or does she just get data? Yeah, I think she has data. Whose phone plan do you think she's on? Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile? She better not be on Sprint.
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Huh?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy.
That's a very far stretch, game.
I feel like I've explained this before.
Alright. Localization's not an easy job. I can let a few slide. Movie poster. The Silence of the Wangs. Is that a penis joke for Silence of the Lambs? Brother. Alright, stool. The bar stool. A high stool, if you will. Stool. Mama's polishing her milky balls.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink.
Ooh.
What's something that hangs down the middle of a man?
An Adam's apple.
They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
An Adam's apple.
A necktie?
Ah!
I was talking about wieners.
Fuck! Both answers, and I didn't get them right. One of these days I'll get them right. Alright. What do the balls have to say? Nothing, it seems. Alright. About Horodori.
Horodori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right?
Yeah, during that whole investigation.
The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research.
I'm always talking about wieners. You know, I should have realized. This is just you, apparently. You have a very good disguise.
Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Richie Chieda.
He was an investor, though.
Mr. Chieda?
Richie Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horodori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children.
Can you say it in a different way, please, Mama?
So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
I don't like the ways that she had to say that. Not like us, not like us. What chocolate do I like? Bonbon. Bonbons are good. Alright, evolve to Mama E. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much, E. Wow, what a coincidence. Because Mama is right there. Anyway, we can release this one. Adults will not grow any further. Reset. Kill! Alright, that just leaves us one more. How many legs do I like? That's a great question. Let me consult the fates. How many legs do I like? I mean, I typically like 2, but you know. 3 is very funny, though. I don't... It was referring to that third leg. I apologize. I'm sorry, little eyeball. You didn't deserve to be put through that. Alright. About the HB case.
But I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
Ooh.
What?
Well...
What am I allowed to tell you?
Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
I mean, I think it was most likely preserved, but... It's not like you can just freeze it. It would leave a lot of damage on the body.
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Right, because this isn't America. This is Japan, where construction actually gets done. So they are wasting time. I see, I see, I see.
Like a time portal. To teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes.
The gods are influencing her in mysterious ways.
I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Alright, about the balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after.
Is Mizuki like crystal in
Crystal
Japanese?
in kanji can be read as Mizuki.
Oh.
That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess
Fun.
it wasn't his idea.
Well, you can rename adopted children. Especially if they're babies, they won't know the difference.
Thanks, Mama.
Only 2 seasons in the
Anything comes
US,
up, be
winter
sure
and
to tell me.
construction. Yeah, eternal construction.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Do not take my mans.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
Right now?
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
You're the one who chose to go to an all-girls school.
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Wait, you said... Do you mean that you should have just skipped high school and gone to college?
Oh well. Come back soon.
Oh well. You can always switch teams, Mizuki.
And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Jesus. Chill. Chill, Mizuki. He's just having fun. Alright. Only one more. Ah, I was finishing off my can of Monster and I hurt my fucking neck. Ah! I'd be surprised if this had changed at all. Rather, it's just empty since the set was cleaned up.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
And also Furue's right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present.
It's hard to think that they killed such an important man. I loved his role in Minecraft.
Not that it would have made a difference.
Played Steve very well.
I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago.
Alright.
So, what do you want to do here?
Well,
VR?
I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Camera with the tripod. The big camera. Long table. Step ladder. What is a step ladder but two regular ladders squeezed together, huh? Like, look at the base component. Its essence, if you will. Is it really a step ladder? Right. No, monitor. Monitor. Yeah, and then there was the power switch, the mannequins. Hey, there's something there. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Maybe they use this for a stream or something? Don't look away from them. That's all I'm saying. Oh god, they're suddenly closer! And I can't investigate anything outside the eyesight. Alright. Just in case the ... progresses things.
Am I that mesmerizing?
How would you know?
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
Alright, shrimp lady. Honestly, I'm not gonna argue there. Mizuki's really cute.
Something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Fucking got her. Alright. Circumstances of the body or about the body. Aren't those the same thing?
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
And then...
Indeed.
Slap. That's the sound of being cut in half.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, exactly 6 years ago now.
It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame,
Which means we'll probably find his other half today.
Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
I wonder if he was really... I wonder if he was really knocked unconscious, since from what I can remember, there was some point at which he and Terror got to talk with each other that we don't know as the player. This is all if I'm remembering correctly, by the way. It's been forever.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well,
God forbid I want to
I'm
learn.
done here. Let's get going.
Now, what options do we have now? Ikume Shrine? Yeah, that's our thinking spot. $17.50. I continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Ikume Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Oh! That's all Knives Outlaws, huh?
They're nice.
Why here of all places?
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
God, when did we face them in this route?
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
Oh yeah, that'll turn out well.
I think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
We interrogate the
I forgot to clean my
Chozuya.
belly button.
I hate when that
Who
happens.
cares about your belly button?
It's a Chozuya. You use it to wash out your belly button before worshipping at the shrine. She gets it. Alright.
We
Tree.
can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
We're figuring that out, one step at a time, you know? There's a tree here. What about the rock? Or is it a boulder?
Tori is totally unrelated to this predicament.
You stole my line.
It's Tori, a gateway. Gateway to the other realm, perhaps? Maybe that's what they're investigating. Alright, what does the stone monument say?
Throw the stone monument at them.
She looks so happy to say that.
Sure.
Great idea.
Good luck with that.
I mean, she could do it. Let's be real.
Wow, pretty flowers.
Stop distracting yourself.
Sorry, side effects of the genetic mutations. Constant ADHD. Alright, the shrine. Maybe the sacred straw
Let's
rope.
tie them up with the rope.
That's sacrilegious.
If anything, I would think it would bind them more easily.
Let's
The offering
hit them
box.
with the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
Hey, it's just... hey, but we can inflict them with extra curse damage. Why not? Alright, was there something else? The bell. Bell
We'll
rope.
distract them with the bell. And then...
Why the subterfuge?
Oh. Rope hanging from the
I
bell.
know,
Guardian
we should
dog.
have the guardian lion dog protect us.
Yeah, we can have two more people added to the fight.
Suggest we do that?
We asked nicely? Duh. Dumbass eyeball. Wait, is there anything else other than knives? I don't think so. Oh, lanterns.
Mantis!
Just shout from all the way over here.
This is no time to mess around.
But it's exactly the time to mess around, didn't you know? They're the group that we fought 6 years ago in the cathedral. I don't know if they're the exact same people, but they're for sure the same group. Those guys. I guess I'll just wink sync all of them at once. No problem.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
Where are y'all getting these funds?
We shoot this up, and...
Massive delusions. I see. That's grounds enough for a warrant, right?
Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful
If
virus.
it's implemented into a rocket,
It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Could the virus, like, live long enough while airborne in order to spread all the way
Where are
down?
they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
I guess we just gotta tail them.
Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be
We're asking really
less subtle?
nicely.
You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Yes! We can make it self-defense!
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
She did do that.
I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
They don't have guns.
Secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
QTE, QTE. Oh, stun guns. That might actually be difficult. But I have a metal pipe. Which also may conduct electricity, but you know.
Bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
These sound effects are like a quarter of a second slower than they actually should be. Oh, hey.
Are you okay?
Nice wiffle ball bat.
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Wow. He's actually pretty damn strong in order to hold her on his shoulders. Great balance. Hole in one.
Iva, allow me to assist.
Oh my god, we're throwing the pipe. Bonk. Foot dive.
Oh.
Tag team. The masked one must have really hurt her legs.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here.
Well, we know where the rehearsal is, so...
Let's just get out of here!
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, right, her sickness.
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Oh, you already lost them.
They're gone. Damn.
That'll be fine. We know where they went. Maybe. Why the rooftop of Misaton? All right, 1945. And why do we have to go all the way here to have this conversation?
You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
Also, we do have to ask you a fair number of questions.
Anyway, why come here?
Let me guess, it's your home.
Right here. I was raised at Iowan.
Yep.
What?
Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. I speedran that shit. Alright. And all the audio is good. Awesome. What do you think of this tree? What about the slide? Fuck. Unbelievable. I can't believe the masked woman has no thoughts on peak recreation. I see seesaws. Alright. Nothing then. Masked woman. How long were you at Iowan?
Here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye, and you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah, when I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9.
Did you
From the
run?
ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family.
But you weren't
I really
adopted.
got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
You were raised here.
I spent a few years of my youth here.
Mine is more than
but
a few.
I wasn't here 24 hours a day.
Research
For
Institute.
a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah, Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
Alright, so... She is older than 15, at least. Oh. What was my preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? I forgot. Let me check real quick. How do I like my chocolate? 0%. That's not chocolate, it's pooey. What if I just like pure milk? What about that? You ever thought about that? Right, what's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby.
I mean, considering that you went there well after you were a baby.
I don't even know
I mean,
my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
assuming that you actually are, which I kind of doubt.
Me. The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me.
I like to think that she's related in some sort of way to Mizuki, because that she also shares the same sort of traits. Like, Mizuki's the perfected version of her.
Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
Felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
A little late for that, I must say. We're gonna involve ourselves either way.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me?
You're actually sisters. Honestly, that's probably the most likely explanation.
Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Weird place to rest.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
A little invasion of privacy, but you
What are
know.
you talking about? She
We don't have a warrant.
What if she dies? Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable.
You can't even look at any part of her. But
If
sure.
we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Is the x-ray just telling you
Are
she's
you sure?
fine?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
Fine. Let's go.
Let's just yoink real quick. Oh, I just noticed. I'm on the wrong fucking screen. Ah, well.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do.
Could you not actually take it off?
Attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
Wow.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course. As long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without
Aiba, this was your
If
idea.
she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabuki-cho drinking margaritas.
Yeah, because she's dealing with all of your constant fuck-ups.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez.
You ever think about why she's drinking?
We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose.
Work hard, party harder.
They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
But also,
Shall I
people
give you
are
the
allowed to
usual
relax.
warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started.
It's my own
3,
business if I stay in over 6
2,
minutes.
1.
I'm glad we're actually getting a sync today. I wasn't sure if we would be able to. Depending on how long this goes, I may have to call it after this. Get him out of me.
This place is...
Do I have to actually do an escape room? Please tell me I have to do an escape room. Oh, you're... I would hate for my wrist to be literally locked in with a vice.
What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints.
That would just completely crush your
I
wrist.
saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Oh no!
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Again?
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium scan, activate!
You'll be fine, Aiba. You don't have bones, right? You're a shrimp. Shrimps don't have bones. Ugh. What? Why'd you have to write it upside... I can't read that. I know it says mental lock, but why is it all reversed and upside down? It's a very cool font, though. Oh, I hold mental locks? Jeez.
My arm! You gotta force it!
Alright, simple enough. This is a messed up somnium. It reminds me of Saito's. This is a nice beat, though. Stop nerve gas experiments, so I was right!
What's with this?
Oh, shit.
close.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat.
Yeah, and she had to deal with this before she was like 9 years old.
No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
We have escaped. No.
Stay right there.
The shithead.
He's coming. I need to hide.
Wait a minute. Is this the room that we were in before? Can we see the circles on the ground?
He? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
I don't see the circles on the ground, though. Yeah, so this is a different room. It just has a very similar layout.
Let's find something.
She wanted to blank. She laments what she blank, able to do blank. Okay. All right.
Did I make it in time?
That's something. Took a lot of time, but you know.
It's gross. Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
I mean, she probably is on drugs at this point.
Well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
Go away! Nobody likes you.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
Oh, you should have just said so. A little bone breakage never hurt nobody.
Test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
How are you gonna break the bones of everything in this room? Go away, silly man.
Oh, he's gone.
This is gonna be a very time-dependent somnium then. Oh.
No. I can't take any more of this.
Yeah, this is the gas.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
You know, just tie up the hose. Orodori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Alright, respirator.
Gas is coming out.
Alright, turn off or suck up the gas. Might as well turn it off.
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Nah, we can find some way.
To ventilate it instead.
Good idea. Alright, what else is around here in the room? Something there, and the vent there. Okay, so there's the vent, and the duct.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Jump on and throw something. I think I might take the throw something just for the timey here.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bottle that may have something mysterious inside it. That'll maybe explode.
No, this won't work.
Is
Curses.
there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
Alright,
An air duct.
Might as well just do the -11.
Iba, look.
Jump on, Iba.
The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Schlorp.
We did it!
We did indeed.
Right. Oh, we actually have a route divergence? Oh no. Okay, so stop the cruel experiments or go after the result of the cruel experiments. I should probably stop them.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject.
Good. Fuck you.
Bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
I think I should poke his eyes out, at the very least. Do I have to find somewhere to hide again? Okay. Where's a good option?
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully, or we'll be discovered.
Okay, she wanted to escape the experiment. She laments what she blank able to do as a child. Okay. Hide in locker.
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
I don't have many options here.
Where did you hide this time?
I couldn't check the map.
I found you.
Well, shit.
I can't run from him.
Iba, get a hold of yourself!
Iba! Alright, retry. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use one of those and hope that I find a better spot. Blocker's a no. Curtains are also gonna be a no this time. Okay. Where are my options here? Can I hide in those cabinets? I can try.
We have to think carefully.
Hide on? Yeah! Good work, Iba.
Here.
Had no idea that was gonna go there.
It hurts, doesn't it?
While he's looking around, we should just go out the door.
I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where will you run to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here.
Tee-hee.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
I'm surprised considering that she is actually physically superior to Chikara and in pretty much every way that she wouldn't try to fight him in some way.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
No!
How much can you endure, child?
Not Mr. Bunny!
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it?
Oh, right, you had a son.
An 8-letter word.
Eight-letter word about his son. Not disappointment.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there.
The rabbit is
What should we do?
probably representing an actual person, I hope.
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
Maybe the rabbit was
noticed
supposed to
us
be
yet.
Mizuki in this case.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Alright. What should I do? My options are the rabbit, or...
Huh?
Oh shit.
Yes, it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Alright. He's looking around. I see. He's blind. The fool. Ah, shit.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Great question. Pour chemicals or put electrodes on. I really like that =1. I really like it.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Oh, there was an eyeball there.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
No.
What are you, some
You
kind
have a
of
heart
robot?
in our spirits.
Basically. Let's find a different way.
Okay. Thought I saw an eyeball around here, but I guess
heart
not.
Monitor.
All right. Let's do a 1/3 here.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
I just wanted to know what this thing was behind here.
Is this one of those brainwave
Oh.
monitoring things?
Yes.
It's moving around.
Can we get his... Huh?
There we go. Fuck you.
An electro.
Check brainwaves or throw. Let's do the 1/3. Grab this timey.
Mine?
Yeah, who knows what we might learn.
I have no brain.
No! No brain, no heart. What else? Who was the other Wizard of Oz thing lacking? No courage either?
Oh, right.
I may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else.
All right.
A
Heart monitor. Pour chemicals.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try
Throw
throwing
it.
it from a distance.
Like here?
Hope your aim is good.
Error?
Odd way to get an error. Whoa.
Where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it.
Save the rabbit. The masked woman, blank, she blank blank. Alright. So I can either save the rabbit or...
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Is the
Yeah, I'm gonna save the rabbit.
coming from the thing on its head?
Why not? Take off, pull in rabbit, or break with drill. We can probably just take off, right? Right?
No way! shocked too.
Shit.
Ah, so we should turn off the electricity first.
But there's no switch.
There has to be a way to control it.
Alright. What do I have on the map here? It's just these two, so...
A stuffed...
I guess breaking the drill?
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous. We might hurt the rabbit too. I also do not see any button to control it.
Then we need to find a way to stop the electricity.
Alright, well, there goes a bunch of my time.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Okay. I need to just waste some time here.
Huh?
Is this a screensaver?
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
You'll get over it.
Chikara's...
Alright, rewrite the program or turn it off. Let us turn it off.
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
You can't control Alt-Delete and then power off?
Young, she probably
Fucking
didn't
Linux
know how to
users.
turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end insomnia.
Chikara...
Alright. Let's rewrite the entire program.
Mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I like how this implies that the masked woman knew how to rewrite the program but not how to turn off the fucking PC.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That's another eyeball.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
But we all know who that is. I'm guessing Mizuki. Oh, wrong menu. Oh, wait a minute. Is that my eyeball going off again? Yeah, it wasn't interrupting me earlier. Okay, which one do I want? Which one do I want? 5 quadrillion yen. It's 6 times the national budget of Japan? Yeah, 16 years of Japan.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
good
probably
point.
just to help Mizuki.
She's still around.
Alright. Where's the eyeball all going?
Is there
Oh,
another
well.
reason?
Disappeared.
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born.
Yeah.
What did I say about
8-letter word.
8-letter word?
Please don't make me actually enter it in.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's
I
try
have time
it.
to waste. Ah, shit.
How would I...
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Halted the experiments. Okay. I guess by not knowing the password, I went down a route. Hide together.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
God, it's great hater energy.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
I need to protect them.
I accidentally mashed through the QTE.
Huh?
Ah, shit.
Guess it was nothing.
We need to be...
Okay. Where the fuck do I go here? Alright, first off, grab that. Hide together. Behind the partition with the rabbit or into the workbench. Inside the workbench.
Here.
It's a new spot. Okay, protect no matter what.
It's not opening.
Strength check, Iba.
If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
I really want to put him in that fucking bed.
Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. And we theoretically should. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
Dude, let's say, hypothetically, that this was ethical. It's very clearly not. At least experiment in small dosage. Don't immediately go to, oh, I should just immediately cut her in half. Or just puncture a hole through her and see if it heals. No, at least, like, I don't know, do a paper cut or something and see how fast that heals. Asshole.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice. Okay.
Alright, beat up Chikara or distract Chikara. Beat him up! Oh, there was another eyeball going around.
Nice, Iva.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Just move the drill somewhere else. Alright, remove restraints. Stop the drill.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
That's gonna hurt.
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
Shrimp powers, she's fine!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish.
Nothing but
My God.
An imbecile.
I was so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight
I
back.
hate this. I genuinely hate this.
But things are different now.
Stop!
Should have punched him harder, to be honest.
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding.
Terror.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to redo this one, but that's fine. Hell. Oh,
I'm
last
sorry,
interrogation
but I
now?
looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
No, but we got to
Brought me
anyway.
here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Hides the game of Uno behind her back. No. Alright. First off, save. Second off, I want to go back into the Somnium. And both get that eyeball and clear with more than a second. Alright, start sync. Oh, there's 5 hidden eyeballs in there? Wow. Have I missed... I missed a lot of eyeballs, huh? Yeah. You know, I can save the target time for later, though, considering that I'm gonna have to eventually go back into that Somnium. Or I can just do a lot of these off-stream, huh? Yeah, I hit target time on that. I also have a lot of hidden eyeballs. Alright. I guess I just gotta continue. Hey, Rogue. How's it going? It's Taboo? No, that was the Pepsi Man, but close enough. He's trying to look for a new sponsorship, but the way he's going about it's a little fucked up, I gotta say. Alright, Mass Woman. Seems to be doing better. What about the table? No? Two-way mirror? Not a one-way mirror this time, I suppose. That might have fixed that. Door. Pipe. Suppose it was a pipe dream to expect anything in that. I'm gonna keep playing. Well, nothing else. Mask Woman. That mask
is
really stylish.
Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
We could be matching.
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
Alright. About the
There
mysterious
was a person
person.
that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
To do it, you must have a
That was
Pepsi.
terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
She has every right, unfortunately.
Because I don't.
And I have a feeling that even if we were to torture her, she could withstand a little pain. She withstood a drill into her shoulder.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha.
So would the TC Purge virus then be that bug, quote unquote? Because, I don't know, is giving everyone a hallucination actually making them see the truth or whatever it is, according to the fucking wackos?
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
There's so much that I don't get just yet.
Everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
We kind of have to.
Do you want to play card games?
I would like to. You play Magic?
Some bridge, maybe.
Oh, she's an old card game player. I play cribbage though, so.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nai's member at the shrine.
Oh, right. There was that whole thing with the bomb.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
The nirvanA initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. Such
so
a wonderful
tonight's
virus.
rehearsal is for...
The nirvanA initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
Yes, you do.
Rehearsal.
The crazy man told you where.
Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Yeah, let's go check out the rooftops. Family bonding activity. All right, 23:30. God, Mizuki, you haven't slept for 48 hours. Go to bed. Came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details in the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop when something caught my eye. Mr. Crazy himself.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki.
He hasn't
I'm here
slept
for the
either.
Investigation, of course.
All right.
Mizuki, why not talk to Ryuki first?
Because it's funnier to look at everything in the background.
Obviously something wrong.
Talk to Ryuki first. Man. Why are you letting me wink sync one of the both of them? They're both crazy. I want to know both. Family bonding is messed up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, what's in your brain? Damn, he got some cake. Shit, I'll drink all the Pepsi you want. Okay.
I'll still never forgive you.
Okay, so she's participating with him to some extent.
What is she angry about?
All right, there was that. And then we do a little save scum. Just, you know, for shits and giggles.
Shoma's father would...
What about Shoma's father? What was that? I'm gonna need you to speak up real quick. This is the part where you load and you accidentally play the rest of the line. Okay, thank you. What are your thoughts, mister?
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Date is kind of gone, though. Staring at Ryuki. I sense some tension here. Ah, yes, every great detective randomly time warps. Yeah, exactly. How else are you supposed to know everything?
Her heart rate is rising.
That's part of being a detective. The moment you become one, you just instantly get to move across space-time.
She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Alright. What do you want to know, mister? Are you okay?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
Tama, you are not regulating this man.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half-mites.
I feel like it's been forever since he said that. You know what? He's all half now.
Ultra +1.
Please don't smile at me like that.
Mr. Date seemed well too.
All right, you're definitely crazy now.
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions.
I don't think it's better to let him walk around like this either.
The symptoms might get worse.
All right. Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
Tama, can you please give him some sedatives?
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Aiba, can you at least call Tama?
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
That's not safe, but sure.
We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Huh?
You know what? That works.
What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
You two get along
It's not
well.
like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What'd he
are you
do?
talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
Did something happen in the cathedral with them? I don't remember. It's been too long. No.
I need to find it or else.
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Alright, well. I can't even talk to her. Or look at Ryuki. There's a row of vending machines. Nope, no rockets in the arcade. It's in the bear!
The rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
At the same time, I don't feel like I want to see flames coming out of its ass, though. Trash
Now's
can.
not the time for a snack.
Cute. Is that how you get your
I
food?
wouldn't eat anything out of that, even foie gras.
It's a trash can. I'm not hungry. I have a feeling that looking behind there is what'll let things happen. So let's look at everything else. Ferris wheel, sky cycle.
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
E.T. Extra TC purge. What do you mean? A flying flaming bear would be sick. You know what? You're so right. I'm sorry for doubting. Alright, what does my Tamagotchi want now? Need a child Otai answers. And I need a Pewtery, loving and impish. So I need to boost up loving right now. When you think of a Kiba, what do you think of? If I went to Japan, I would probably know. Maid Cafe! We go to Sunfish Pocket together. Let's go to get Sunfish Pocket later. Alright, the stage.
Maybe that
Airplane.
thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
I mean, it could just fly up, and then the rocket could go off. It flies in circles, it's not a rocket. Terrible. Terrible. Alright.
That's the whatchamacallit?
It's the thingy.
You see them at construction sites.
The doohickey.
They're called... I don't know either.
The thingamabob. That thingy you see at construction sites.
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
This'll only go well. Oh! Too late.
Crap!
Oh, that didn't go very far, did it? Well, it was just a rehearsal, right? Your voice is getting distorted enough through that megaphone. I don't think the voice changer is necessary on top of it. Thank God for subtitles. I know where we need to go. The cold storage warehouse. That has everything. This time for sure. This will be fine. All right. February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Y'all prepared for your viruses? It's 7 a.m. Mizuki, please go to sleep. I hope she did. Oh! Oh, that's real nice.
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
They left a present for us before leaving.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
All very sudden.
Mizuki, search around here later. We
Fuck.
should talk to them first.
Alright, fine. What do you have for us, Mr. Police Officer? Of course I can wink sync everybody again. Alright. Time for scumming again.
Damn that terror. After everything he's done, we'll find you and arrest you. If it's the last thing we do.
Holy shit, a guy who's actually passionate about his job? I thought everyone was just a goofy goober in this game. You're telling me that's wrong? There are people that are actually competent? Fucked up.
Where's the rocket at?
Where's the rocket at? All right. What about you, Kaniza? What's in that head?
Playing dead. Not for any particular reason.
Well, you just gotta make sure that just in case you ever need to play dead, you're able to play convincingly. So true. He gets it.
Where's the rocket at?
But where's the caveman? All right, one more. There's only one more person here, thank God. What's in your head, sir?
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
He doesn't have games on his phone. Cringe. No Temple Run, no Subway Surfers, not anything. Brother.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
How dare you tell me what to do, IB? Alright. Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life, and I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
What was your name
Have
again?
You forgotten?
Like, thank you for everything. I just need to make sure that I know your name so I can write it down. You know, employee of the month and all that.
Right. Your name is Emoji.
Right.
Oh, right.
My name is Omochi.
It was Omochi. Good old Omochi.
Omochi. It's Omochi.
Omochi.
I said it's Omochi.
I don't know. I thought it was Kagami. I don't know. It just came out of nowhere, though. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I probably don't need to ask. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again. Hey there, Kagami.
Remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I may not remember your name, but your presence will live on in my heart.
See you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Mizuki should just write it on her left hand at this point. Mr. Omochi.
Komeji's time of death is around
keep
10
that around.
o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe
No
we could
blood
find
either.
Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, but considering that this is a very public place, you could probably get a lot of false reactions.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Right. Because it's all glowy and funny. Alright. Can I give him some chocolate for Valentine's Day? It's just acquaintance chocolate, but you know. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the officer.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored. Andy's Komeji's left half.
The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said I give a guy a 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. I mean, it's just nice to show your appreciation. But yeah, that fits for Mizuki. About the body. Andy's Komeji's left half.
I don't know how it's possible.
Alright. That chocolate there, kind of back.
Actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
What? No. Yahoo!
Yeah, it was his favorite food.
You're acting like a first grader.
Yahoo!
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terra must be meticulous.
He goes over it with a lint roller to make sure he didn't leave any hair. Mizuki's just a good person? So true. Only good people try to use people around them for their own benefit, you know? Alright, what do you got, Onodera? Here, you have some chocolate too. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
Just a little bribery, you know.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Look, this is the trick to getting into any guy's heart. Just give them a little bit of attention. That's all. Just a little bit. It's so true for anyone. Alright, any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
1 a.m. 3 days ago.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
Do you think that the precinct has their own Google Drive folder?
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance.
Yeah.
They were pulling something on wheels. What was it? I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power outage.
And you just let them in, despite it being like 5 in the morning?
Their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs.
And you did
I
nothing?
went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and
blacked out.
Alright, well, at least you tried.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop.
Were they carrying the rockets or the body?
Get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
The bow.
But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down.
Well,
This
shit.
all went down 3 days ago in the early morning.
Well, what does that have to do with the body?
Same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How
Jesus. Yeah, so not only 3 days ago, but today. My god. Who found him?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.?
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
This is quite curious.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Mizuki at least got like good 6 hours of sleep, which is better than nothing.
What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Not like immediate after the outage? 4 hours later specifically?
Let's investigate.
Got it.
And VR time, I suppose. I think I'll have to call it after this, though. I am getting very hungry and I need lunch.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct?
Let me guess, I'm gonna need my special luminol glasses.
Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that.
We can just use night vision?
Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation.
Oh, that works too.
Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality. Okay, confirm the luminol reaction? But there's so much other stuff to look at. Sky cycle. I don't think this will lead to anything. Curse you. The office?
Nothing connected to the case here.
Man. Can I ride it? Can I ride it? Doesn't look relevant to the case. Fuck you, Mizuki. Let me have fun. All of these great rides around it, and you're just wasting your time by doing your job? Ugh. People these days.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
It's a trash can. What could be inside? Oh, I have to actually look in there later? Funny. Is there nothing in this thingy anymore?
The
Fine.
TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained.
Yeah, it was basically just a hollow
It
shell.
is safe to assume the culprit is terror.
Right. Murdered at around 2200 yesterday. Right. And I've found everything else, so... Unless there's some way I can observe the planes. Right here. Airplane ride? Nothing unusual here. Okay. It was worth a check. Anything else with the X-ray? Nah. Only that. So... trash can.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
I see shoes, tissues, blanket.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag.
Oh, is that a plastic
Take it
bag?
out.
Okay.
You want me to dig through trash?
Do it for the salary
If you don't
raise.
want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
No.
Jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
All nicely folded too.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger.
Maybe a disguise?
Clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
No fibers or hair
That
inside?
style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Hangers that come with suitcases?
Indeed.
Japan is weird. Alright. Alright. Anything on the thermal? Ah. It's funny. Nothing else around. The hologram is a different heat. That's fun. Alright. Wait a minute, there actually is...
Is this
Wow.
a luminol reaction?
You can see a trail from the suitcase.
Yes. As I explained, the
Thermal
reaction
Mizuki is
emits
cursed as
heat,
hell.
which is why you can see it.
I wonder what X-ray Mizuki looks like. Oh boy.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
Yeah. Is it from recent though, or is it from a
What
long
is
time
the
ago?
shape, though?
You can't tell?
It's just a pool.
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
Ah, yeah, because this is where Komeji's
But
body
it's not
is.
Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Well, someone else was found here, right?
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need
I
to
am
run
very
DNA
confused now.
tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body
Did he
here.
literally just bring the body here, decide, you know what, never mind, this isn't a good enough place for it, and just take it all the way back? Whack.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
Considering, like, how far the tracks are going, I'm surprised that the luminol is reacting as strongly.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Someone passed through the body print while pulling on a suitcase. Imagine if it was just Kagami bringing in all of his forensic tools. Aw, man, you ruined our thermal reaction.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
But it was never discovered.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct.
Yeah, the suitcase.
It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
S for
Are
sweet
S
case.
and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Man, did we have to go from A to S? Was there any reason to change that letter?
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th.
First off, I want to save here just in case I fuck it up. Oh, also my eyeball is ready. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Alright, I need loving. Read tons of books. Such a hassle. Ain't easier. Yeah, you're just like Ota, just as lazy. At 1 a.m. on the 11th.
It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there.
Oh, A is the
and
body.
left.
Okay. Terror cut power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. Okay. So Terror goes in, puts the left half there, leaves. S comes in, puts the body in the suitcase, and leaves? Is that where we're going with this?
4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Called the police, got on the Ferris wheel, danced, or removed the clothes from the suitcase. It'd be very funny to do any of these other options, but I want my achievement.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they
I
do
know.
that?
Because the suitcase
in
came with them,
order to
probably?
make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Yoink. Why'd they need to make room? Oh man, I wumbo why. Put A's left half in the suitcase.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
What'd S do next? Put A's left half in the suitcase and run off with it. Okay, there's nothing else I can select, so.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
But why?
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts.
Yeah. At least we can track where they went off to, maybe?
Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh,
Yeah!
you know,
Recreate!
the
You get to stuff a body in the suitcase, Mizuki!
What are
Aren't
we
you so
filming?
happy?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action!
Wow, look at this cool body that I just found. I should save it for later.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
So, right, they were drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
I love the little fucking taped note to her.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Sundance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay.
Even for a
now
drunk
that
man,
the
this seems like a
suitcase is
very big
empty,
stretch.
I just gotta...
But if it was drunk and Date, I can see it.
See you later.
Falls off the stage. Please fall off the stage. Please fall off the stage.
Bravo, bravo.
Damn it.
You know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
Damn you,
Could you
Aiba.
please do it again?
No.
It was a beautiful shot.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people.
Yeah, unless Terror really changed their mind for some stupid reason.
Things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
Oops, I forgot to put the bombs in the body. I gotta take this one back so I can bring it back
But
later.
couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
Terror doesn't know how to have fun.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
Terror would never
So
go out
who
for a
is
drink with the
S?
lads.
I think the strange words are our hint.
Ah, want the crazy people for their nirvanA initiative?
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
Yeah.
There's another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here.
I mean, he just really wanted us to come to this location specifically. It would be such a waste for the creative team to have to create an entirely new scene for Terror to bring a body to, you know?
In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets.
Who?
Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those
Can we
two
get him
now?
some medication, though?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
Oh, no.
Hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
I wish I could remember why Aiba always knows their locations. Did you microchip them while I wasn't looking? Oh, you little rascal, you. Alright, well. I'm going to have to, unfortunately, save it there for today. It has been 4 hours already. Shocking, I know. And I need to make something to eat. I am starving. So, for those of you who are still here, thank you very much for coming out. I appreciate it. And we'll be back here once again next week to continue this game. I'm feeling that it'll probably just take 3 or so streams in order to actually finish the game. So, we're starting to reach there. We are getting there. Hopefully, next stream we can finish this route and end up finding out what the hell Chikara said about his son when he was born. I can only imagine terrible things. Very fun, though. Very fun. So, y'all have a good day, and I'll see you next week. Bye!